Yo, what's going on, everybody? What's going on? It's your boy Afro Pantera. You know the vibes. I just wanted to get on the game for a few hours. I'm trying to get on since, well, I've been trying to get on for a few hours, but my PC been acting real fucking stupid for some reason. I couldn't tell you why, but give me a few seconds to put some things together and we're going to go ahead and get the stream started. Play the game for a few hours, and then, yeah, it's going to be a content-heavy weekend, guys. You ready? I am. I'm excited. Let's get to it. So, give me a few minutes and we'll be getting started. Trying to see who all gonna tune in initially and where I'm live at and where I seem to be having issues going live at. Right now it looks like Twitch and YouTube are up, which is good. I don't know what's going on with Kick. It's acting stupid again. I might have to message somebody on their team side to see if I can get that repaired, because it's kind of getting annoying that I'm not able to get my stream hours in Kick. But that said, give me a second. Let me get this stuff started and we'll go ahead and have a fun little stream together. Yo, my boy Cobalt is here. What's going on? Yeah, we going live, my boy. We going live. My PC was acting so stupid earlier, I couldn't even say what the fuck it was or wasn't. But what's going on, everybody? It's your boy Afro Pantera. We got the fresh cut. We got the hair done. We looking like a human being again. You know, I love when I get my stuff done and I look clean and presentable. You know what I mean? But that said, what's going on? Had to come in to start the chat for real. Hey, look, I appreciate you coming in, dog. Nothing wrong with it. Nothing wrong with it. I've been catching a lot of your streams this week. I've been doing a lot of personal stuff, getting a lot of stuff out of the way so I can have a more open, content dedicated weekend. I could make some videos. I could stream a bit and not have to worry about, you know, takeaways and stuff like that. So I've been busy with appointments, business, and all kinds of stuff this week. I got a new job offer. I start that next week. So it's just been fun, you know. But yeah, we're here. Let's go ahead and get it started, you know? My G. Yeah! Cool. Oh, you know what? I forgot to put the damn, on. I forgot to put the damn latency settings. I gotta make a note of that. Go live and change it. Because I don't want to go off and then come back on. Especially because a lot of people are trying to look at fresh for real. Thank you, my boy. I appreciate that shit. I gotta remember to make that a note. Now the Lord blessing you. Dog, listen, I'm just happy to be here, be alive, make the most of it. I'll write down, change latency settings for my next stream so I at least know. Got that together. Spicy Poppy. That's an interesting nickname. I don't know if are we gonna accept that one, chat? Spicy Poppy? That's a little it's a little interesting there. It's a little cheeky, if I do say so myself. Spicy Poppy? You gonna call me Spicy Poppy when Champagne Poppy dropped his little ice album? What we doing here? It don't look too bad though. You're reading pretty quick. Okay, that's good. I don't know. I think it's just the Streamlabs interface, man. Some days it wants to work. Some days it wants to act slow. I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you. You know what though? I just realized I went live, but I didn't. Yeah, let me do that. I didn't change my actual screen in front. Yeah. No, Cobalt. Look at this, bro. Look how clean this is. Look how clean the map looks. You don't even see a side mission in sight, my boy. I'm saying you look spicy and I'm calling you Poppy Poppy. You look good, my G. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, you got me feeling all special. Nah, I'm playing. I appreciate that. Yeah, when I get my hair cut and I look like a human being, you can see the little, you know what I mean? You can see my little dimple. Catch my good side on the camera, you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Y'all funny as hell. Yeah, man, we've been grinding shit out. I have this Megastar here, and I got somebody that's been asking me to get a shiny Pikachu for them. We got Kyogre and we got Groudon to deal with. But I think I need to get this little mission out the way, whatever the fuck it is. It's gonna be some random Mega Evolution, I'm sure. Who did your locks? Oh, I got a gatekeep. I can't reveal that information at this time. Just know it was done by a top individual, okay? A very top individual. I wonder what Mega Evolution battle this is gonna be. Oh, Golisopod. Okay. You excited about the Among Us stream? I'm excited about that shit for real. Yeah, that's gonna be fun. I think that's gonna be a real fun experience for us all. Oh, okay. Gossipod is not going down without being a hoe. I see we have to Mega Evolve early. The fact that it's even withstanding all of this is insane to me. So I'm assuming the typings of it has changed. Just out of curiosity. Ah. What is he like? Bug Rock now or Bug Steel? Yeah, he's got to be like Bugs. It's got to be something that's weak to fire. Bug Steel. We got 11 people so far. So how exactly do you ideally want to run this one? Just out of curiosity. How do you want to run the stream? Like, are you planning on doing like waves, or are we just going to have everybody in on one time, or are we just going to go for it? Because I'm excited. This is going to be fun. Now, the big thing is when you plan on doing it. I feel like Sarah Edge been cutting this nigga to no avail for quite some time. Finally. How many more megas do I gotta get? That's the real question. But getting all these Mega Evolutions is part of getting the Shiny Volcanion anyway, so it's necessary, so I'm not mad at doing these. I actually think that puts me at... The only 3 I need to get are Groudon, Kyogre, and Rayquaza. Even though I already have a Rayquaza in this game. No, I'm not streaming. You're going to post a YouTube post and a Discord post on your channel and a Discord everyone's channel. And my community can choose who to watch and stuff. Ooh. So you're just gonna play you're just gonna play devil's advocate. You're gonna Mr. Beast that shit. You're gonna play host and just watch us all kill each other and play a treacherous game. I love it. The only thing that makes it tough is that we all don't know each other from a can of paint. So it's gonna make it very easy to lie. I'll be recording a video for it, then putting everyone's channel in the description. Okay, that's cool. So is this going to be like you want to do like a private closed session and then like post it after the fact, or are you trying to like potentially have everybody come into the same session and like they can do their own thing individually, like everybody if they want to stream or... Because if you're just going to do a closed session, that works out exponentially well for me, because that eases up a lot of a mashing up of content I have to do, you know what I mean? But like, if there's any way I can help in like maybe recording my POV and submit that to you for editing or anything like that, just let me know. That's not an issue at all. You'll be playing and recording a video. I got you. I get what you're saying. You'll be playing it and recording it, and we'll all have our own POVs to play, so everybody can like kind of have a lot of fun with it. A lot of Pichu in this zone. Holy shit. Holy shit. All right. I want a shiny Pichu. And that is a bounty Pokemon. I got a bunch of Dynamo. I don't understand how I have max caching level. Stay in the ball, bro. And for y'all are Pokemon creators, the goal is to bring y'all up with my community, everyone besides one person under 1K subs. Oh, I see what you're saying. Kind of just some, you know, everybody gets a little more immersion in their own communities, and at the same time, you know what I'm saying, they can get some exposure. At the same time, you know what I'm saying, they also can possibly feel themselves out a little more, make a little more free I get what you're saying. Make a lot of cool connections with some Pokemon creators. I get it, I get it, I get it. Shiny Pichu is like really, really light, right? This is gonna be interesting. Yeah, no, I'm definitely down for that. That's gonna be a really cool concept when you think about it. That's gonna be a really cool conceptual, and then, like, you know, people have a lot more connections with new people to possibly do more stuff, branch out. The fact they changed the 2 Pikachus is crazy. All the Pichus changed to Pikachus one time? That's crazy. My wife's starting to collect TCG too. Yeah, I know. You told me. I gotta, do you guys have a good source for cards where you live? Or is it kind of like really iffy? She created a TCG channel. I'll definitely follow it. I definitely would give her a follow. So, do you guys have a lot of like? So, I know she's going to be doing the TCG, but is she going to be doing like the mobile game, or is she going to do IRL cards, or is she going to be doing a combination of both? No, that's the unfortunate thing. She's doing TCG Pocket right now. So, Ko, I remember I told you before I had like some interesting sources on how to get some Pokemon cards. Like, I think tonight and maybe another, I don't know how long you're gonna be up, in like another hour and a half. There's gonna be like a potential drop for Pokemon cards right now tonight. It's gonna be on Target. So, if you want, I can share links with you, etc. If you want to try it. I'm not gonna say it's a guaranteed thing, but you know, it's one of those things where I would have an account with Target. I would have my card information on Target, so that way when the stuff drops, it's an immediate hop, click, ship. You feel what I'm saying? But you'll be able to get stuff at retail, which is the biggest thing. When you're doing the TCG stuff, the biggest thing is trying to find as much as you can at retail without having to pay market. Yeah, every now and again. Yeah, I'm at work for the next 6 hours. Ooh. Yeah, okay, I get what you're saying. So, what's going on, Ebby? How you doing, my boy? Yeah, I got everything ready, W-Mans. Okay, cool. So, yeah, 3 o'clock in the morning. And it's not like Target's kind of funny, because Target tries to fight against the bots in a different way. So what Target will do is it'll drop items, but it starts at 3 a.m. our time. You got Zygarde finally. Congratulations on completing the... Oh, hold up. Congratulations on finally completing the decks. Wow, I can't believe that one. Congratulations on finally doing that. That's dope. That truly is dope. Like, I'm chilling though. If I need to, I'll be on my phone if I can. Yeah. So what's gonna end up happening is, and even if you want, what I can do, I'm gonna hook you up right now. Let me hook my boy upstream real quick. I'm gonna send you. We send you this right now because I'm in a different content creator's Discord. Because she has like the bots, she has like a partnership with the stores at least to get the drops. So what ends up happening is Target gives content creators a lot of times these links to the actual SKUs of what's going to drop. And like, if you head to their regular website, you would not see this shit. Or by the time you actually get it to pull up, it's already sold out. So you need these links to actually even have a chance of getting some of this stuff, which is insane to me. So I'm going to send you their Discord because I don't have this stuff programmed. And then what ends up happening is in their, they have a trading card restocks tab. Yeah, Co. So this person in particular, their name is Brit Brat TV. She's really great. I follow her on a couple pages. She has, so what I normally do, I follow the One Piece drops and Pokemon drop alerts channels. And what ends up happening is, if you look at that Pokemon drop alerts, right? If you go all the way down, somewhere at the bottom, she'll have like, oh, this is the target drop list. And those are the SKUs to the alleged items that are supposed to drop for this week or the night. Now, it's not a guarantee. You feel what I'm saying? Sometimes they don't drop, sometimes they do. It's just a, you know what I'm saying? But you want to be like signed in, card loaded, so, because you got to think, you're competing against America. You ain't competing, and when I say America, I mean America. So it's not like it's you got a lot of chance here, you know what I mean? But if you want to get your name or you want to get your wife in the runnings to do a lot more openings, these are the kinds of things you want to try and get into at every opportunity you can. Thank you, Abby. I appreciate it. I just got my hair done. You know, we trying to look a little decent out in this mug, you know? Got a little cut, shape up. I look like a human being now, you know? Mary Phillips, how you doing? It's going good. How are you doing today? This evening or whatever time it is where you at in the world. But yeah, Cobalt, so if you go to their Pokemon drops, so like what I normally do is I'll maybe at like 2:45, I'll take a break and I'll like open up all the tabs for all the items that I'm personally chasing or hoping to have and just have them open. And like, I'll just keep an eye out on her Discord, because what'll happen is if stuff goes live, either somebody's going to say it in the, it'll ping you if it goes live. If you've already, like in her introductory channel, you got to like select yourself for like the Pokemon pings. You'll see it in her Discord and figure it out, I'm sure. But select yourself for the Pokemon pings. When you see it, make sure that you're just looking at, like, if the Pokemon drop alerts, you'll see the different SKUs for the different items. Me personally, I'm after Ascended Heroes. So like the Mega Feraligatr box, the Mega Megadium box, the Emboar box. They got 40,000 of those going out tonight, allegedly. You're still competing against 1 million people, but you see what I'm saying? You got a chance. That's wonderful. What part of the world are you watching from, Mary Phillips? I'm sorry, I'm over here talking to one of my other friends in chat right now. We're trying to get some Pokemon cards later on tonight, so we're trying to go ahead and make a game plan for it. But just so you know, Chaos Rising is the newest set that just released. So Chaos Rising is what we consider like hot, and Ascended Heroes is what's considered like hot. Perfect Order is new, but a lot of people, it's not scalped. So it's easier to find, and it's more affordable to find. However, Perfect Order isn't like the biggest crowd puller from what I'm seeing. So take that with a grain of salt. Ascended Heroes is the biggest chase cards right now, and it's the largest set Pokemon's released to date. I'm trying to master the set personally. And then you've got Chaos Rising, which is basically releasing this month. So anything Chaos Rising related, everybody's gonna eat up. You know what I mean? All right. Cobalt said, I'm from Japan. Is this your favorite game that I'm playing right now? I can't say it's my favorite game. I wouldn't say it's my favorite. I'll just say that I enjoy Pokemon so much that it's a game I'm really enjoying right now. If that makes sense. But hopefully that little info dump helped you out a little bit, Cobalt. I'm hoping that, if not me, hopefully you can get something on the hits tonight, you know what I mean? Because Target, the way Target does, Target will release some shit, but there'll be limits. So they might release an item, but you might only be able to get a chance to purchase 2. A lot of people don't even take the chance to purchase 2. So what they'll do is they'll just immediately just hit checkout on that one item in cart, like instant buy. But if you're able to, try to swing to get that too. Keep trying, even if it's fucking up, even if it's loading, if it's giving issues, because a lot of times, like I said, it's pure web traffic you fighting against. You almost did every side quest? That's dope, Ebby. Nah, it did, to be honest. Dude, do you have any plans to get custom stuff like logo, banner, overlays, and maybe some animated screens for starting soon, BRB, and ending soon streams like the other? Well, I already have some of the overlays together, as far as like changing screens and whatnot. Some custom ones I'm looking at. I think I got a shiny Pichu. I think that Pichu shiny. I think that Pichu is shiny. It looks so much brighter than every other Pichu on the screen. I think that one's bright. That one's shiny. I think we got a shiny Pichu. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to save because I don't want to fuck it up. I would love to share my portfolio if you're interested. Have a look at the side. Drop me a sub, and if you can, shoot me a message. Like, I have my link tree, I have Instagram, all that stuff. You can send me a message, but like I was telling a lot of people, I'm not particularly interested. Like, I've done a lot of the banners and stuff myself, but a lot of the customized stuff I'm going to do a little later on, just not right at this time. But I think what I'm mainly going to do is I'm going to customize out my Twitch and Kick pages a lot more and get the bots a lot more interactive in the upcoming weeks. But like I said, I'm not really focused on that right now. And I know I get a lot of people that come in, you know, and they want me to check out their work, and I'm not against checking out individuals' work and seeing what, you know, you're capable of and seeing whose style of work aligns with my tastes or whatnot. But, you know, if anything, just shoot me a little message, like on Instagram or something like that. I got all the socials, Afro Pantera everywhere. Afro Pantera world. Anyways. But, yeah, no, just shoot me a message, and, you know, I'll take a look at it, and you know, when I'm ready to start kind of looking into who or what direction I'm going to go in, I'll make sure that I kind of give everybody kind of a heads up and go from there. So hopefully that's acceptable for you at this point in time. You got some cards? I forgot to send them to you. You got some cards too? Uh-oh. Oh, I think that Pichu was shiny as fuck. I don't know if you've seen that bright Pichu I was looking at. But that Pichu looked shiny as fuck. And now I'm trying to think of a ball to put his ass in. I think the fastball. Yes, sir. Ha ha ha! Yes, sir. I knew it. Shiny. I was always wondering what the color of shiny Pichu was. He's so much brighter. Or this is a girl. She's so much brighter. And the crazy thing is, I got a shiny Pikachu. So living deck stuff, right? I need a shiny Raichu now. Yo, I know. I seen that bright ass clown colored looking motherfucker, and I was like, nah, we got him already. Nah, I need two more. I need one or two more for the shiny decks, maybe for, you know, shiny Mega Raichu X, Mega Raichu Y. But at the same time, I got somebody else. Somebody had been frequenting my streams recently. I can't remember their name, but they've been asking me about a shiny Pikachu for a little while. So, you know, I feel like I know that was quick as fuck, wasn't it? No. That definitely was Shiny Charm, bro. That one was Shiny Charm because I don't have any donut power going on. So the hope is that I get one more shiny and I can gift it to that follower, subscriber. Hey man, W stream efforts, man, you know. Can't go wrong with it. I'm about to go around the back and check the Tynamos. That's what I'm about to do. Since I got a Pichu, that was the main goal. Let me at least check out these Toxels and Tynamos and see if any of them are shiny right now. Because I think that's one shiny Tynamo. Yeah, no? No, okay. I'll tell you what, in Sword and Shield, I got like 10 of these guys shiny. Legends Z-A, I can't get one to save my fucking life. You got the cards from a rip and ship, and you got those cards from a rip and ship you dumbly did like a month back. That's nothing wrong with that, man. You gotta live and learn. You never know, man. You never know if you got some heat or if you know what I'm saying, or if they did some bullshit. But I definitely want to see the cards you got. Definitely got to see what you got, though. I'm not the biggest fan of ripping ships, just because, you know, I feel like to some degree a lot of these guys that are streaming on a lot of these networks are just kind of leaning into the predatory nature of what the Pokemon world has become. And like it feels like, you know, like I'm not, don't get it wrong. I'm buying my cards, but I'm opening them with y'all. You know what I'm saying? Like whether or not I get a hit, I'm keeping my collections. I'm filling my collections. You know what I'm saying? But that's a different immersion level than just I'm trying to get as much cards as I can because I want to open them with the intent of giving them or selling them to people. I got those cards from Rip and Ship you definitely did like a month back. I said it on Discord. It's like a 15-second vid. They included a Suicune, and that's so cool. Brother, I gotta get you a Suicune. I'm gonna get a sweet. Ooh, Alpha Pichu. I wish it was shiny. If it was like a Shalpha Pichu, there goes another Alpha. If it was a Shalpha Pichu, that'd have been really cool. Your chase is a Suicune from Crown Zenith? Oh my. I'm gonna go ahead and give you this one right now. Crown Zenith, my boy? Good God. You know how expensive fucking Crown Zenith is right now? Shit. My biggest regret is taking a break from the hobby, and in that break time coming to realize like a lot of them sets that I could have bought as an adult, that I could have readily collected as an adult, are now fucking being scalped to shit, sold to the highest bidder for fucking body parts and shit. I used to be gay, but watching your live stream turned me straight again. Thanks, King. Hey. It's always love, bro. You dropped your crown. Don't ever forget, okay? You dropped your crown, but we're gonna put it back on you. Remember who you are, King. Big Mufasa's in the chat, all right? Remember who you are. Don't ever forget. There's nothing wrong with being gay. But if you gay, be gay. But if you straight, be straight. But if you forgot who you were on the path to being straight and stumbled into some gay, it's okay. Just remember who you are. Just remember who you are. That's all you gotta do. Oh boy. Big Mufasa's in the chat. Remember who you are. Alright. Alright. Now you're good. You can't read. Hey, look, man, I done heard it before. I heard it before, man. You know, sometimes you might go outside, you know, you see the sunshine, you might trip, stumble, and fall on a dick or two. It's okay, you know? It happens. Has it happened to me? No. But it happens. And when it happens, you know, you always have to remember, dust yourself off, alright? Dry up your upper lip, and walk it off, alright? Now, mind you, you might have to walk a couple kilometers. You might have to walk a couple kilometers, but walk that shit off. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like, look. If I fall and I hyperextend my leg, somebody's gonna be like, yo, man, just walk that shit off, man. You know what? I might take 10, 20, 30, 40 steps, but eventually I'm gonna start to feel a little better. Now, if you fall on some dick, unintentionally fall on some dick, and you're straight, and this is a homosexual action for you, My only advice is that you pick yourself up and walk that shit off, okay? Now you might have to walk a very long distance. You might have to walk to a few new area codes where people don't know you. They never heard your name. They never heard of the occurrence of Stumble on Dickory. But you walk long enough, and eventually, you gonna walk that shit off. You gonna walk so far away from the gay that the only thing people can see you as is straight, because they don't know you as anything else. You gotta play 4D chess with niggas, man. You don't like dick anymore thanks to me? I appreciate that. Hey, look, thank you. Thank you for allowing me to know that I helped you kick your dick addiction, okay? I like to know that we helped you kick dick. But, seeing as we helped you kick dick, I request a subscribe. A subscribe in return for my service. That's all I could humbly request. Subscribe to my YouTube, and if you really appreciate it, give me a sub on my YouTube Shorts channel, Afro Pantera Shorts. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. What do you mean? Become David Goggins and you're good? Exactly. All you have to do is run until running doesn't make sense anymore. Do you understand how much you gotta run till running don't make sense anymore, bro? Like I said, bro, it might take a little while. It might take a little while, but eventually you'll run away from the gay. No Dynamo. I'm just saying. Cole, was that supposed to be a pun? Cole, was that supposed to be a pun? Trying so hard and we falling on dick. Was that supposed to be a pun, Cole? I don't know, man. I just realized. Pun? Co. Co making puns. Punco. Panco. I might start calling you Panco when you start making a couple crummy jokes. Like breadcrumbs. Yo, the double entendres there are hilarious. The illusions. I swear. I don't think it's gonna give me another shiny Pikachu. Team Croissants. I'm telling you. You can't make this shit up. This is fucking hilarious, dog. Damn. It's a big rat. You gonna need some goddamn traps or something, boy. Big ass rat, boy. Nigga, when did 4 Pichu start spawning there? It's been 3 Pichus this whole zone. All of a sudden it's 4. This stream is a roller coaster. Every stream of mine is a roller coaster, bro. You know what I've realized, Cole? And this is gonna be kind of funny. And I don't know what star my brother and I were born under, but my brother makes a lot of wine tasting content. Okay, makes a lot of wine tasting content, shoe related content. Just, you know, he's like me, just a blurred in the internet space. He's got like 12K on Instagram now, almost. He's almost got like 12K on Instagram now. Right? And I made the joke with him that more than half of his followers and following are guys trying to get at him and attempting to take his booty. And you know what he told me? He is okay with that. Content is content no matter who it for. And on top of that, he got a girl, so he not stressed about it. But I realize now, especially with a lot of the people that's been showing up on my streams lately, and a lot of the questions and a lot of the words that have been dropped in my stream and the sus stuff that have been dropped in my stream, I've come to the realization that I'm gonna have to add a banner. I'm gonna have to add a banner about fire for Batty Boy or something like that. So that people understand that, you know, I do not subscribe to that kind of tomfoolery. I do not subscribe to that. And if you subscribe to it, then, you know, more power to you. However, you do not have to include me in your shenanigans. After this, Big Mice, you're gonna have to hantavirus. The new hantavirus. Yo, that shit is bugging me the fuck out as you bring that up. That new virus, boy. That's why I said I'm gonna go ahead and start streaming now, because before you gonna fuck around and be under COVID rules again, be back in the house. About to be 2 months back in the house. Guess what I'm about to be doing? Streaming like a son of a bitch. Streaming like a son of a bitch, I swear. Oh, come on. You had to see me, bro? I mean, at this point. Nobody else? Nobody else? My job didn't even close down during COVID. Yo, listen. At that time during COVID, I was working as a foreman for a sod company. And for this sod company, we worked outside, plowing yards and then doing like daily installs and shit. So when I tell you I worked every day damn near in COVID, outside, going door to door, talking to people, even going and doing yards for people that had COVID. My job was booming because niggas was back at home and had to discover they had a backyard or a front yard they hadn't been in years. And said, you know what, fuck all this building a yard shit, I want instant gratification. I'm about to call a company and have them drop a yard off. I was working like a Hebrew slave, my boy. But I was getting paid. I was making like $250 to $300 a day, plus tips. $250 to $300 a day plus tips. That was not a bad setup. That wasn't a bad spiel at the time. Would I go back and do that back-breaking labor? Probably not. Guess what I'm gonna do watching your stream? I don't know, Abby, are you gonna shiny hunt? And if so, what you gonna shiny hunt? It looks like I gotta reset my zones. No, in lockdown? Lockdown like lockdown protocol? Speaking of, we got a turnaround coming up. A 2-month, 6-7 days, 16-hour shifts coming up. You two gonna have to take a back seat. Ooh, boy. Ooh, boy. I understand that shit, dog. I fully get it, so, you know. I'll make sure I keep the content up, because, like I said, I'm about to start this new gig myself, so I don't know how that's gonna translate for a lot of shit, but the hope is that it translates well and I'm able to roll with the punches in a way that I would like to. So that's the goal. We're just gonna stick to it and rock, you know. Damn, they really didn't give us not a good zone at all, did they? Ah, Trico, by doing Trico. So it is in the zone, okay. You just saw Mary's message? Yeah. Yeah. That's why I said all that stuff that I said. I appreciate it, don't get it wrong, but you know, it's kind of like shit. Sometimes with the gotta destroy piles of sludge, all that shit. I can't believe I did that one. Oh! Goated. Oh, so they're not even aggressive. To be honest, overlays and stuff don't matter. One of the biggest streamers, Queso, didn't have any overlays. That's what I'm saying. Everybody, what I know, bro, is that this. There's a lot of people that are trying to make some money in different ways. And I'm not mad at everybody's hustle attempts. I get it. But it's just, dude's BRB scream is him just walking away. I mean, I'm trying to tell you. Some of them guys, though, they don't, you know. One thing I realized is that in the golden era of Twitch, that was a thing, especially in the Heian, in the Heian era. I don't know if you watched Jujutsu Kaisen, but in Twitch's Heian era, that was a time when, you know, everybody and their mother basically felt the need that they needed one. And it's not like it made a difference. It helped a lot of people. It helped with certain links and certain community building, but the problem is that it wasn't a one-to-one ratio with everybody as far as help is concerned. And then, you know, people will come and ask you about it. And it's like, all right, you say no. Bro, I've had people follow me to ask me that question. And if I say, nah, I'm good, they unfollow like, yeah, fuck you, nigga. I'm like, all right, well, I mean, shit, damn. Fuck, I thought it was all love and content. What happened? I thought it was all love and content. People want personality. If they wanted it edited or overlaid content, it would be a YouTube video. Thank you. Somebody who gets it. I don't know, bro. A lot of these people, and don't get it wrong, I get what it is, man. People trying to make money, bro. Everybody trying to feed the fam. I get it. The fucking fortunate thing is, bro, I can't help you always feed your fam. I'm trying to feed mine too. I'm trying to feed my dreams, my fam. You know what I mean? Like, I get it. 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 You know what I'm saying? I get people and I get it. I truly do get it. My G. So where is their hidden sludge? All custom. I don't got none of that. My wife does all my overlay stuff for me. Yeah, I know you told me. Like a lot of my stuff, I either got from Streamlabs, and like I have some background, so some of the stuff I either did some kind of changes or edits to that I could appreciate. Like this background I had basically was like one that came with Streamlabs, and I just did some editing to whatever I needed. I'm cool with that. It didn't have to be like the fanciest, smanciest thing, you know what I mean? If that makes sense. Sorry guys, y'all about to get knocked out. lot of folks don't understand that, man. And then like they come all over. No matter what social you're on, they come in and they're like, yo, hey, bro, when you want, you should come check my workout. You should come do this. You should come check that. And it's like, yo, is it bad if I just say, nah, I'm good? I'll say, nah, I'm good. And people get mad, unfollow you. And it's like, all right, well, I mean, clearly you weren't on Twitch to watch a nigga. You were on Twitch looking for your next, you know, your next sale. Which, you know, I respect the hustle, I get it, but, you know, fuck with me when I say, like, for real, I'm not here for your overlays, I'm here for your talking and interacting. Yeah, I get that, you know what I mean? I fully understand that. Like, bro, listen, if there's one thing I understand, growing up, I had motherfuckers telling me all the time, dog, you should do comedy, you should do this, you should do that, you're funny as hell. I'm like, I know, I talk a lot of shit, but it's not like that, calm down. Bro, it is like that, man. You'd be surprised. A lot of motherfuckers, and I mean, it's not saying it's everybody, but like, okay. I'll put it to you like this, in a way you can understand. Everybody that has offered me an overlay has come back, maybe once or twice and returned, okay? But what I will say is, nobody has been here longer than like a week or two just chilling and hanging out. If they come in 2-3 times and I haven't said, yeah, I'm willing to subscribe to their campaign, I don't hear or see from them anymore. And it's like, well, damn, shoot, you know, it kind of, in one end, it's like, well, hey, you know, at least I know that I'm not subscribing to something that I don't want to subscribe to. But on the back end of it, it's kind of like, well, damn, shit, you know, I thought that people were going to come to the content because they like me. But here it is, they see I'm here, they see I'm new, they see I only got 1 or 2 people watching at a time sometimes, and they're like, you know what? That guy looks like he got $25 to blow on his hopes and dreams. So I'm gonna ask him for it. Like, no, your overlay's not gonna make much of a difference for some people. Like, don't get it wrong. It might make a lot in terms of turnaround for like some people following, etc. And that's cool. That's wonderful. But it's not always gonna be like that. Dog, I appreciate y'all just being here. The fact I can go, you know, it's crazy to me. You may not understand it fully, but the fact that I can go live and I'll go and I'll set up my streaming overlays, or I might set up this screen, set up this light, make sure I got all my stuff together. Sometimes I might forget to make a coffee, or, you know, just do a little shit here or there, and then I'll come back and I'll see 4 or 5 of y'all waiting around like, yo, Afro, hurry your bitch ass up. It means the world to me sometimes, dog. You know what I mean? Like, Abby, you showing up, unforgettable dude, unforgettable girl, unforgettable person. You know what I mean? Cole coming in, giving me inspo, giving me encouragement. Unforgettable motherfucker. What are we talking about here? You know what I mean? I'm a boy. I put it to you like this. Abby, I knew you were a guy because you never corrected me when I said, what's up, my dude? What's up, my guy? But I say that because the other day, somebody corrected me and I felt bad because their name had nothing. There's no signifier. And sometimes my mouth moves faster than my mind can. I'm going to keep it a buck. If you didn't have the vertical, it'd be difficult. I feel that. And like, but you gotta also understand from my POV, like me setting up the vertical, even like to where I have it now, like I've taken your recommendations into consideration. So like what I've thought about doing is like, I'm gonna finish up the story aspect of this in the same ratio because I already started it. But then like beyond that, I'm gonna make the changes that you've recommended because like I see that a lot of people have their setups like that, and I see like how the return, you know, how it actually pans out for people. So it's not like I'm against any of that, but I realize that, you know, save first, talk second, think. I'm trying to tell you, sometimes it's like a reflex. You're a Pokemon, you're funny. I think the thing is just like, you know, figuring shit out, trying things out to see what's new, see what worked differently than the last time, see what changes made an impact. I'll post a video that won't work, and then I'll post a video where I make 1 or 2 small changes, and I might go to sleep and then wake up in the morning and that video has been seen 800 times and I got 5 new subs, and I'm like, holy shit. And to me, just being seen that more than 500 times and getting the 1-2 subscribers I do from that, dog, that feels like, nigga, it feels like I went viral even if I only did it in my own mind, you understand? And to me, that's cool, that's fine. I'm okay with that. I'm content with that. I feel like one of my favorite rappers said it. There's beauty in the struggle. There's also beauty in the building the process, building the community, building the world around you. The learning, the lessons, the trial and error. There's a beauty in all of that. And sometimes we miss that trying to be the top dog or trying to be the #1 motherfucker in every situation. Like, you know, I hate to say it, but you may be the main character of your own story, but you may not be the main character of the story. What is my favorite game? That's a good question. I got a lot of games I like, but favorite games? I got a lot of favorites, man. Okay, so one of the classics I always go back to every so often, and y'all don't come for me in the comments for this one, but I've always loved the BioShock 1 and BioShock 2 games and the BioShock series as a whole. That's like one of my favorite gaming franchises of all times. And like, don't get it wrong, I'm not the biggest fan of how the 3rd installment BioShock Infinite went, but I will say, even with that, you know what I'm saying, being like a factor, I love the game, the story, the world itself, you know what I'm saying, that you're actively living through and walking through. Fucking, I think the best thing, honestly, is like some of the like shocking, you know, some of like the shocks in the back end of the game, bro. BioShock from front to back is a classic, bro. Y'all gotta remember, a man chooses, a slave obeys. Are you a slave? That shit is so fucking cold! Andrew Ryan was so fucking cold! I don't care what nobody say. I don't care what nobody say. Andrew Ryan was one of the few people that made an original submission to the title Himothy. And we all just didn't give him his flowers at the time we needed to. Andrew Ryan was that which I'm trying to... This motherfucker just said it, bro. This motherfucker just said it. Would you kindly was one of the coldest fucking concepts ever. Ever. If you find out the lore and you do the backstory, and then if you actually listen to all the audio logs of the game, it fucking tells you. It fucking tells you what happened. You are the son of Andrew Ryan. Fontaine got you as a kid, brainwashed you, had you set up, got you out. Andrew Ryan got mad at your mom, who was a whore, and killed her. So what's shiny, guys? Let's take some guesses. What's shiny? Because I heard that, but I didn't see it, so I don't know what the hell is shiny. So, before we continue this, what did we just get, guys? Pidgey? I hope not, because all the Pidgeys just flew the fuck off. Watch it be another... It's not the Spinnerack. You know, y'all hear that sound, you start crouching. It is the Spinnerack! Ha! I thought it was this Spinnerack, but it's this Spinnerack. Oh, yeah. Photo op time. Oh. See if I can get this angle the way I wanted it to. That's tough. The tree's trying to go opaque for me. What do y'all think? What do y'all think? Honestly, look at that angle a little different. And then I get you to look at Rodon. I think that's the photo angle we want, right, guys? Y'all think that's good? Boy, that motherfucker got them guns, dude. Let me stop playing. Okay, Mr. Spinny Spinny. Let's get you in something that looks nice, huh? Not too many actually look nice with a Spinnerack, so we're just gonna throw you in the heel ball and call it George. You have a picture with Shiny Arados and the quest and the cobweb? That's dope. Okay, okay. I still don't like any of these zones, and I'm gonna have to make donuts, so I'm really, really, really dreading. Okay, so here's what I'm really dreading. There's two things I gotta do that I'm not a fan of doing. I probably gotta take on that Heat Ran again for extra high level berries, which I'm not exactly the biggest fan about. I'm not the most keen individual on. It's what Fire Steel. What is it's 4 times effective on Fire Steel? Ground types? You make like a whole ground type party. Or some of my hardest hitting ground type moves users. Like Nashville High. Okay, I got the right Mega Stone on this guy. But I don't have nothing on you. And I got nothing on you, baby. Nothing on you, baby. You see how that randomly just came out of nowhere? Have you done the Kyogre or Groudon yet? No. Those are what I'm about to do, actually. I gotta make those donuts for those two, and then take those two out. So those are basically my next steps, Kyogre and Groudon. So I've thought about it, and I was telling myself I was gonna try to take the Heat Ran out, unless another like Mega Evolution random came up on the screen, but I think I've gotten them all for the most part. And I need this guy, so we're actually gonna go do this. I need an Indeedee. Oh, so you've beaten it, not the side. Yeah, if you've gotten Kyogre, Groudon, Rayquaza, I think is the last one. You've beaten the main storyline, or the main DLC storyline, as far as I'm aware. So I've done all the DLC side quests that I've seen, but it's just I want to complete the decks, basically do everything I can to get Shiny Volcanion. I think if I go in there on a 4-minute donut and really knock this shit out, I think I get a lot more items on the back end in return, which is cool. Let's see what we got. Oh, we got one of the easier zones. Thank God. Thank God. Alright, so this is a high flight Pokemon right there. Catch 3 species of Pokemon. Great. Caught you. Fuck out of here. Trying to run away with your big fat ass. I don't want to hear that shit. Ah, my boy Indeedee. Now I just need to know if you're a fight or flight type of Pokemon. There we go. We got Indeedee. And just to see. Indeedee, you see me? Okay, so Indeedee is not a flight Pokemon like Audino is. Audino, get the fuck up on out of there. No hesitation. Which is cool. What are the chances of me getting a shiny Audino, guys? Have you done... Granted, a lot of stuff popped up after I got Rayquaza. You have a shiny Groudon, but it's not primal. Is it like an item? Or I think it's an item that they hit those primal forms with. Don't hold me, don't hold me to that statement, but I think it's an item that allows them to do their Mega Evolution or their Primordial Delta transformations or whatever they're called. However, I will say that I think you should be able to bring your shiny in if you want, but I think the ones that you get in this game in particular are shiny locked. I think the story mode legendaries are shiny locked. But shit that is not story mode related is not shiny locked. You get the item after beating them? Okay. Never knew. Certain games I unfortunately skipped. You have it in the game? That's dope. A Shalpha Audino would be so cool right about now. I think we can all agree for shiny hunting in the Hyperspace DLC this is probably the best zone by far. I don't think there's any other zone that off one reset you can basically get like so many shiny checks visibly in your face without having to take a single step. Watching the homie for real while I eat lunch. So if you buy the DLC, you can get yeah. If you buy the DLC, you can get the item guaranteed. You could also trade somebody with the Pokemon for a Pokemon holding the item. But that would probably be from somebody who has the DLC and is willing to get that far in the game to then trade you their one orb, which is not too many people. But, you know, some people that make dummy accounts for different runs and shit, they don't mind trading the stuff off of it. Just gotta find them. Ooh, my boss stuff in chat, Switch. If you're playing the Pokemon community game, make sure you throw a ball at it. I don't know why I said my boss staff, but it's a my boss stiff. I wonder if we can get something good, man. I want to get a new hand camera. My card openings. Been talking to other content creators about what they use. Up too low punnies, Batman. Oh well. We got the one we know. However, you can transfer your shiny Pokemon, your shiny character from home to the ZA traded with someone, and then that person transfers it to their home. Okay. Okay. Do you need to catch Heatran? You can catch him in game. I've already caught Heatran. Do 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 do. Another quest bites the dust. Do 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 do. Another quest bites the dust. And another one gone. And another one gone. Another one bites the dust. Yo, what? That man gave me the Giants. They look like Japanese fluffy pancakes. Like the big motherfuckers. You know the ones I'm talking about, right? Them huge, huge motherfuckers. Those huge, huge motherfuckers. Hey guys, listen. Just want to take this moment to just say we hit 120 subs on YouTube, and I am ecstatic. Because guess what? That's 120 subs I didn't have before. So to everybody that subscribed to the channel and everybody that's continuing to subscribe, I truly appreciate you guys. It's awesome. It's awesome. We're getting bigger by the day, gentlemen. We're getting bigger by the day. Alright, I don't think we got any other quests that's taken away from us. I don't know how the fuck you get Feebas in this game. I'm assuming Feebas is a very rare spawn. Alright, let's try and make these donuts and I guess see if we can take on one of these big boys, huh? Let's see what the recipe was. Yeah. I think I took a picture of the recipe before. So, which I wanted us to do first, the Kyogre donut or the Groudon donut? Which one we gonna do? Discord DMs about Feebas? Okay, I'll check those out. I'll run a quick poll, just out of curiosity. If I can run a quick poll. I mean, hell, what's the point of running a quick poll when I got two people on... I gotta realize who all's watching where. Majority of my folks are watching on YouTube right now. I got a few people on Twitch, and I can only run a Twitch poll, so... Let me just ask in chat. So, Kyogre, Groudon, he gave you so much trouble. Ooh. Said Groudon gave him so much trouble. Anybody else want to hop in chat? There's 80 y'all viewing. Ain't nobody want to hop in chat but two people. That's egregious right now. Some of y'all need to come and make y'all presence. No, say hey, say what's up. Hi, my name's Afro. I'm presenting myself to y'all. Y'all can at least come and say hi and help us make the decision of where the stream's gonna go. Come on now. Come on now. I don't bite much. I don't bite much, but I don't bite much. It's all right. We got one for Kyogre, one for Groudon. Y'all gonna make me flip. All right, all right. I give it 2 more seconds just to see if somebody else want to come in and help split this decision. But if not, if nobody come in here in the next 30 seconds to help split this decision, I got a good old Snorlax coin. And if it comes down to it, hi, my name is Ko and I'm addicted to speed running. Hey, he is. He's very addicted to it. Y'all go give him a subscribe, please. Go subscribe to Ko. Y'all will enjoy his shit. That's why I lurk when I'm not streaming. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. Abby, heads or tails? Tails? Alright. Alright, so tails is Kyogre. Heads is Groudon. Okay, well, I didn't catch it, but it landed on my keyboard. So y'all have to trust me when I say it landed on tails. I wanted to catch it, but I missed it. But it landed on tails, so we're gonna knock out Kyogre first. Hi, my name is Code, and I'm jealous of the beard. Listen, Code. Listen. I want this beard to grow to like prospector lengths sometimes. I like the sleekness, but sometimes I want a little more, you know, I want a little more floof. You know what I mean? Just a little something. Alright, so we're gonna try and make a Kyogre donut. The Kyogre donut needs 50 sweet, 50 spicy, 210 sour, 180 bitter, and 370 fresh. Alright, let's see what we can do. We got the fresh. Okay, so we hit the fresh marker. I think this actually hits all of our margins right here. Okay. Okay, we unlocked the cutscene. Alright, so we made the donut. Now we need to optimize the team. Locked in alien W dad. Oh no, I'm trying to figure out who's going to be the best people to bring into this scenario. Because Kyogre is pure water type. Electric type. Bring some electric types in there. I think that's about as optimized as we're going to be. Yep. I think this is the team. We're gonna see if we can do it. This is either gonna go majorly my way or it's gonna majorly suck. I didn't know when Groudon evolves he's resistant to water. What? See, I never knew that. I thought Kyogre stayed pure water type when it Mega evolved. So the fact that anything else is an option is a surprise to me, if I'm being honest. But I guess we're gonna go find out. No Groudon? Oh. Oh, you know what? Fourth quarter decision. Let me go ahead and put some Seeds of Mastery on the moves I'm put on Mewtwo. So, Meganium is a physical attacker. So I made sure to give Meganium grass moves that were stab, grass, and physical to get the highest damage out of him. Same thing, I added some electrical moves and a more physical move for Dragonite. I'm gonna add electrical moves for Mewtwo, as well as the fact I'm gonna add the Seeds of Mastery, because Mewtwo is a fucking force of nature with maxed out special attack in general. So, should make a good fucking difference, if anything. At least that's the hope, right? So, we got two options. Either we succeed or we get our asses kicked. What do you think we're gonna do? I think we got this. I don't think this Kyogre situation is going to be as bad as everyone's making it out to be. Though I could be grossly underestimating the situation I'm about to put myself into. Five minutes. Kyogre was easy. I just remember I didn't restock none of my full restores, max potions, or revives. Easier than that. I'm making it hard on myself. Ooh. This looks dope. They did a good job with the arena, though. I'm saying this shit looks dope. Holy fuck. They snapped for this location, but they couldn't have snapped in the base game for all the other locations? This shit looks dope. See, this is some shit niggas are constantly failed a mission just to come over here and take photo ops with their Pokemon. Yeah, because they're total reverses of one another. That's crazy. The true meaning of balance. They snapped when they made these. These should be battle arenas that show up in other games. It's about to get ugly, I know it. Not they playing the fucking original OST. Yeah, they playing the original OST. Y'all niggas don't know about this Ruby and Sapphire shit. Not even gonna play with it. Let's go ahead and see what it's doing. Right now, it ain't looking too good for us. Bip headphone users, I know, right? I'm so sorry. Just wait till he evolves Primal. What are we looking at here, bro? This shit's about to get ugly, I know it. We're doing major damage already. What the fuck was that attack? Holy shit. What? What the fuck is that? Nigga. Bro, what the fuck are we doing here? What the fuck are you telling me, bro? This nigga Kyogre can just pack us up whenever he wants. That's what you're trying to tell me? The game is putting in a lot of work. That move Solar Blade is doing a lot. Oh shit. Put the nail in this coffin. Just in case I need Mewtwo on the back end. All right, Meganium. Meganium, you gotta stay in the game. Meganium, you gotta stay in the game, Meganium. You gotta stay in the game, Meganium. You gotta stay in the game, Meganium. No, 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 no. No! What the fuck? The fucked up thing is we have that. I gotta figure out how the fuck to dodge that move, bro. I don't know what the fuck that was, man. We gonna run that back, because that's bullshit right there. That was a W. Meganium damn near has this on its own, bro. What the fuck? Meganium, you're getting too close. This could be real quick if you stop getting too close to damn Solar Blade. There we go. I see the problem with Solar Blade. It can really speed run half of this shit. Dodge as soon as it starts moving the streams of water. When it spoons, then you start dodging. Got you. Because that timing was like, what the fuck? Ninja Puffin, what's going on? You're right, rip headphone users. I'm sorry. Y'all gotta let me know if it's too loud. I'm gonna turn it down. Why did I switch Pokemon? What the fuck was this? Okay. We gotta have some discussions here. Because what the fuck is going on where we're switching Pokemon mid-match? I don't know what the fuck that is. Yeah, saw that coming. I see what you're saying. Fuck me. This is not going the way I needed it to. Alright. Alright. Keep this nigga stun locked. Keep this nigga stun locked. Don't let him move. Don't let this nigga get up. Keep this nigga stun locked. Keep this nigga stun locked. Keep this nigga stun locked. We're almost there, we're almost there, we're almost there, we're almost there. Fucking, come on, Solar Blade, finish this nigga. That's what I'm talking about, bro. But I didn't even see that other technique. Alright. Alright. For all intents and purposes, this nigga going in a dive ball. What y'all think? Dive ball or great ball? W's in the chat, yeah. Let's get some W's. What y'all think? Dive ball or great ball? We had to lock in there for a second. Dive ball. Yeah, I was kind of leaning towards dive ball myself. Yeah, get the dust off, my young nigga. Get the dust off. That's one stress done. That's one stress done. Imagine that. Groudon is worse, a lot worse. Water doesn't affect him in his primal state. Bro. Bro. We did it. We achieved it, bro. We achieved it, bro. Okay, so now we just got to figure out a strat for Groudon with the Pokemon I have available. They really just had me go to Corbo's office to explain primal reversion. Imagine a water Pokemon doesn't affect a fire and ground type Pokemon. Wait, so how does water not affect them? I don't understand. Or is that just a special treat I get to figure out on my own? I had add a subtile when the good stuff happened almost 1 minute. I'm trying to tell you. Ooh-wee, boy. That was a little bit stressful. That was a tad bit stressful, y'all. That was a tad bit stressful. Now we got to take care of this other one. All right. Let's get a zone 20 check in. I don't usually go. You saying Groudon's way harder? I don't got a problem with that. Groudon, I go down like every other sucker. Promise you that. How the fuck I got 2 Talonflames in there, bro? I don't want the smoke, I don't want the smoke, I don't want the smoke. You have 6 Pokemon? We'll see. Alright. Now I gotta make the Groudon recipe, I'm scared. Alright, let me go real quick, take a quick break. I will be right back, y'all. If y'all give me a few minutes, I'll be back in like 5-10. Actually, I lied. Holy shit. No, I just realized. We're supposed to be checking Discord right now to see if some Pokemon cards drop. Let me make sure my screen is ready for that. Actually, Hop Zaxian boxes are live right now. I don't know if you see this right now, Cobalt, but the Hop Zaxian boxes are live right now. They're $25 a pop, which is actually retail, which is good. Trying to see if I can get one. No. I think they already sold out. No. No. I think we might have got one. I think I might have got one. Did you get some, Co? I actually got 2. So I don't know if you guys saw it, but we have let's see if I can pull it up without doxing myself. Hold on real quick. Let me make sure I'm not doxing myself. probably got to work on a screen to pull it up. Oh, one last thing. On Target, the limit is 4 orders of 2. So if you get in, understand that you can get in and max your limit twice. But again, like I said, I don't know if you see it, like the stuff you really want to try and get are the KS Rising ETBs, the First Partner Series 1, and the Mega Embor, Mega Feraligatr, Mega Meganium, even the Chaos Rising bundles. Like all of those items are going to be the ones you really want to get after. Oh, you don't get paid until 3 hours after from now? Your next 12-hour stream is Thursday, so it's perfect? Okay. I got you. So there also is Walmart Wednesday, so make sure you have a Walmart account because Wednesday at 9 p.m. our time, it's the same thing for Walmart. Same thing for Walmart. So Wednesday and Thursday, every majority weeks. I won't say every week, but majority weeks. Plus, if you have a Sam's Club membership, Costco membership, you can get items in store and online. So there's that. But I just scored on that, so that was cool. Because I usually don't get shit. I don't know if I can really pull it up right now. Let me see. I might be able to pull it up. Show you guys. Okay, well, it doesn't seem like anything else has dropped just yet, but at least I got 2 Hop Zacian boxes coming in, so that's cool. Which I really don't, to be honest with you, the sets in those I really don't care that much about, but I've never opened one, so at the very least I'm gonna open one, you know what I mean? And I think it'll come with like 2 Journey Together, an Obsidian Flames, and a Surging Sparks, which the highest, you know, the highest chase probably is gonna be out of the Obsidian Flames packs, but still. And it's gonna line up with your next 12-hour stream. That's perfect for you. So then you'll definitely be able to, like, you know, kind of transition. You might be able to set up a screen or something like that where you're just kind of lurking in the background, hoping that they go live. We ended up hitting on some Zacian boxes, so that's cool. That means I at least have some fucking packs of cards to rip, right? Hearing a potential drop, be ready. How do you get 6 Pokemon in the middle? You have 2? Oh, Abby, that was a glitch that you could do back when the game first came out. It was an exploit, and they patched it out, so you can no longer do it. So what ends up happening is those positions, those 6 positions, are just there until I either catch the Pokemon or faint them or something like that. They will not respawn a new Pokemon. It will go back to 2. So what people were doing was they were maxing out the overloading the spawns, and then they were trying to get like what? They were trying to get as many shinies as they could. So, you know. It's not something you can do anymore. You'll keep an eye out for me on the store. I appreciate that, Cole. Good. I'm gonna start trying to mail out shit to people every now and again when I get lucky and find some stuff, just as a goodwill, you know. I figure send shit out to other people that are in the hobby. If you're genuinely interested in the hobby and genuinely want to promote it, best way to do it. I got a care package I'm putting together to send to my brother. Also, you got Kroger's near you, don't you, Cole? So listen to this. Well, in the metro area out here, all Kroger's have a Pokemon card vending machine inside of them. I don't know what stores have them in your area, but I would go and look at the Pokemon card vending machine website and see. And then I just check them. Check them every now and again, see if you get a card. I hit a Pokemon card vending machine today. I got a perfect order ETB. I'm going to mail it out to my older brother. That was a gift. Shh, don't tell him. Oh shit, the EX boxes are up. 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 Let's see. Can I get one? They're saying the EX boxes are up. So let's see. Oh no. They're saying the EX boxes are going right now. I'm showing out of stock. So I don't know. Trying to hurry up and get something else. Hold on. They got the Mega for Alligator boxes for Sunday Heroes up on Target right now. Let's see if I can get one or two of those real quick. Oh, come on. I want cards. I hate when it glitches out. Oh man, come on. Let me get something. This is so trashy right now. My wife will probably join the Discord you send. She will buy them. She loves shopping. Also, YouTube is uncontrollable. It's not letting. Brother, listen, I'm trying to get them so badly right now. It's booting me out from adding them to my cart. I'm spamming add to cart right now, trying to get one kitted in. This is the item I knew I was gonna have to fight tooth and nail for tonight. And this is one of the ones I really want, so it's like, yeah, I really gotta try and do this, but fortunately for me, everybody and their mother is doing the same thing, so it's kind of one of them things where it's like, you know, fighting the good fight. Oh my god, they're gone. And just like that, I lost. That's how bad it is, bro. You're sitting over there spamming add to cart for fucking 10 minutes and hoping that you get yours in cart. Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. It's so tough, man. This shit stresses me out, y'all. This shit stresses me out. This shit stresses me out. How much are the scalpers selling them for? So the Mega EX boxes, they're $25, but from what I can see, scalpers are already selling them for $55 a piece. The only ones I got was on release day, and I went to Target at 8 o'clock in the morning. That's another thing too. Tomorrow morning, Target, when they first open, will probably have a fresh restock of cards. I'd hit Target up. First thing in the morning, Target. That shit was brutal. That's what it's like, bro. I don't know if you were trying to get if you were just looking just to try and see how hard it was to get one in your card for shits and giggles, but that's how fucked up it is. Seriously. It's a little busier than expected. I'm telling you, bro, I was spamming from the moment I saw the message where it went live. Spamming refresh, spamming add to cart, spamming. But I just wanted 2 of them bitches. Because look, what you saw, those Mega for Alligator boxes, is this. So this is the Mega Embor. They're going to go live. So I got one of these to open. I got a couple of these to open. But they're for opening. It's not for reselling. I wanted to try and get a set of 3 so I could open all 3 at one time. That's the only reason why I've been holding on to this, because I wanted to get a Feraligatr and a Meganium. But as you can see, it's easier to get hoed in the attempt than it actually is to get them. It's fucking nutty. Mind you, for $25 you get 1 promo card, 1 mega size card, and I think 4 booster packs. So you already paying $5 for the 2 promos, and then $5 for a pack, which is good. It's retail, but now it's like you want hits. Fuck, man. So, advice for your wife when you get her into this, have all the links open in different windows. Make sure you're signed into whatever's dropping, if it's Walmart or Target. And then as it drops, just hit refresh and try to spam. Try to spam in a way that a human would spam and not a bot. I know that's a crazy thing to say, but that's what it is. Biggest things you could get right now, ETBs, booster bundles, and because I want a Chaos Rising ETB so bad. I got a Chaos Rising booster box coming from Pokemon Center, and that's it. But yeah, we got cooked there, guys. We got cooked there. But in brighter news, Target sent me an order confirmation for the 2 Zacian boxes. The one thing that nobody was going to buy the fuck out. How coincidental, right? How wonderful. Alright, so waiting to see who's going to go live next, but let me take this moment to run and do that little BRB I was trying to do a second ago. I just happened to see some cards dropped, and I couldn't resist. We did win something. We got some Zacian coming in, means I can open some more cards with you guys, but let me run out here real quick and take a little break. I'll be right back. What's required to make the Groudon donut? It needs 260 sweet, 160 spicy, 160 sour, 20 bitter, and 260 fresh. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Let's see what we can do here. What am I gonna use? Goodies. I'm back too. We just made the Groudon donut. So hopefully that's gonna help out. Now I gotta figure out what the team I'm gonna go to fight Groudon with. Cause some of these guys can't go. He can't go. They need to make more physical water moves. Check donation. What? I got a donation? Oh shit. Kobo, I didn't even notice you tipped $5. I appreciate you, dog. Let's see you get whooped by Groudon? Oh no. Alright, Kobo. Alright, Kobo. Since you think I'm gonna get whooped by Groudon, I'm gonna prove you wrong. After this we can trade and I give my shotty Groudon to you, you can make a picture and then give it back. Okay. I'm not against that. I'm definitely not against it. Trying to optimize the movesets here for maximum damage. Maximum damage. Are there any other physical ground type moves that this nigga can learn? Because his best thing is physical moves. Oh, you can learn liquidation. Oh, and you can learn surf. Look at that dragon side coming in clutch. Just for you, Code. Just because you donated, I'm going to make sure you get a good fucking show here in a second. I appreciate that donation, man. I appreciate that, man. I truly do. Definitely bring a water team. Primal Gyarados gonna make a laughing stock out of me. Uh-oh. He's just that based against water? I think this is about as good as we could hope to get, team-wise. I think the boys is ready for the smoke. I think I just need to make a little... You know what I mean? Make a little something happen. Oh shit, Mega Emboar is live. Can I get it? 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 Probably not. Probably not. I'm probably cooked on this one too. I hate how cooked it is right now for target buys on some of this stuff. Item was not added to your cart. 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 What are we talking about? Something went wrong and the item was not added to your cart. Please try again. Like, come on, just once. Just one time for the one time. Let me win. Cards, 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 cards. Make 2 donuts, you're gonna need them. In other news, you know what wishlisted game on Steam ever came out the game? 5.6 million wished. Cards, cards. I have no idea. What game came out on Steam today? I'm trying to get the cards, dog, because I'm talking, but it's looking like it's rough for me right now. The first item is the only item I got anything out of. Everything else, the more coveted shit. Nope. I'm refreshing the page. I'm hitting add card. I'm hitting buy now. Just crazy, bro. Nope. This is so bogus, bro. This is the kind of shit that really, really breaks your heart. Because as much as you want it, you gotta understand there's niggas out here that want it way more than you do. Way more than you do. You're currently shiny hunting Gratini? That's dope. Yo, Delling Moose, what's going on? I don't see you here often. How you doing today? Or tonight? I'm up here trying to get some Pokemon cards and I'm getting my butt kicked in a Target queue. I just want some Ascended Heroes packs, man. I need Optimus Prime to help me fight against these bots that I'm fighting, man. This is ridiculous. Yo. Anybody know where Optimus Prime is? I need Optimus right now, man. There's a lot of bots in the chat, man. There's a lot of bots. Not in the chat, but in the target queues, a lot of bots, man. It's fucking up the game. Can't get nothing. 40,000 of an item you can't even get in the damn queue. You can't even get the item to add to your cart. Can't even buy it, bro. I can't even pay for it. This shit is ridiculous, dog. This is the kind of fight that I'm trying to tell you I be fighting on a weekly basis, bro. On a weekly basis, bro. On a weekly basis, bro. It's rough. And out of stock. Yeah, we tried. We tried. Out of stock on all 3 tins, bro. On all 3. So next thing might be first partner. Might be first partner, might be Chaos Rising. The world may never know. Out of stock, we got cooked. That's the kind of hurtful shit, bro, I'll be fighting against every fucking day. It's crazy. Target just broke my heart, y'all. Target just broke my heart, y'all. Yeah, that's what happens. So when so you were one of the lucky few that ended up getting yours into cart, but it wouldn't let you check out with it. So instead, they moved it to save for later because the item went out of stock. Yeah, I've gotten that far too. So it's 3 stages. You either just don't get in. You get in, but you can't add it to your cart. Or you get in, you add it to your cart, but you're not able to check out, and then it gets moved to save for later. Those are the 3 different stages of Target sales fuckery. And now if you can get past all 3 of those, then you luck out, and you get a confirmation in the mail saying that, hey, Target is sending something nice your way. Didn't even have a pay now button. That shit is fucked, bro. Absolutely fucked. Walmart be worse. I'm sorry I introduced you to this dark side of the web, bro. Yelling Moose, what do you reckon your favorite Pokemon set is? I think, if I'm gonna be honest, of all time, it has to be the original base set. And the only reason why is because I have so much childhood nostalgia tied to the original base set cards. Now, if you take it out of that, if you're taking like nostalgia out of context, I think my favorite modern set right now would have to be Ascended Heroes, only because I hate how big the set is, but I'm a big Dragonite fan, and you've got the Dragonite Secret Illustration Rare, the Mega Dragonite Secret Illustration Rare, the Mega Dragonite Hyper Rare, and then you've got just the regular, like double rare Dragonites that still look cool. I'm a big Dragonite stan, so like, let me show you. I'm going to eventually do a Dragonite Master Set. And so like, this is like when I last went to the last card show, and I picked up a bunch of Dragonites. I picked up a bunch of Dragonites. So I'm going to do a Dragonite Master Set. I'm a Walmart Plus subscriber. I'm gonna tell you right now, Walmart Plus subscribing does not help you the fuck out at all with the Walmart shit. And it is equally as bad. The only memberships that help you is if you have a Costco or a Sam's Club membership, because you can at least go in store and try to get cards through them. And then I also picked up this very fucking cool shopper card from fucking, what is it, OP8? Yeah. I love this shit. So, I got some cool pickups at the last car show I went to. Brown Zenith for the win. I believe you. Y'all make me want to open some packs up. We might open some packs up here in a second. Yeah, that's why Ascended Heroes is one of my favorites. Dragonite is my favorite Pokemon, hence the hunt for Dratini. Look. When I first opened this game up, the first Pokemon I hunted was my Shalpha Dragonite. It took 3 days. And the first shiny that popped up was a Shalpha, and I felt so vindicated. Also, just to prove my point about how much I love Dragonite, meet Dragon the Knight. I'm telling you, I'm a big Dragonite stan, Moose. I am a big Dragonite stan. That's my dude. Like, even to where, let's see if the camera will follow. Hold on. AI camera, follow me. Alright, do your job. Come here. See that? Ascended Heroes. He's a baddie. Well, you know. No, let me stop playing with you. No. Afro don't play that way. I joke. I kid. But please forgive. Please forgive. Doug Trio in Twitch if you guys are on Twitch and playing the Pokemon community game. Damn, we got cooked on all 3 boxes. I'm going to Target in the morning. Cole, what time do you get off? You get off at 8? Why did I teach this motherfucker flip turn? When I just realized I can also teach Feraligatr Hydro Cannon as well. Why the fuck did I not? I forgot he's a starter. I could teach him Hydro Cannon as well. I don't give a fuck about the back end. Yeah. Yeah, because even though... Okay, so let's do the math. What's going to do more damage? It has 339 attack at 60 power, which is going to be a very, very heavy-hitting move, versus Hydro Cannon being the ultimate starter move. But I feel like because I got 2 physical moves already in Waterfall and Liquidation, I need to switch out Flip Turn for that Hydro Cannon because I can at least get more damage out of it. That is my assumption. 6 a.m.? How long is it gonna take you to get home? Sorry for like clocking your whole life and shit, but I'm saying like if you got a Target near you and you're clocking it close to when they open when you get off, you might as well give them a pass by and just, you know, take a little peeksy-weeksy. Maybe get you a little Starbucks in there. You know what I mean? Surprise the wife. Or better yet, go home at 6. Oh, you got kids. You never mind. Because I was gonna say go home, pick up the wives because Target has limits. And you and your wife can both use your limits to get some stuff, but... Oh, shit. Yeah. How close is your closest Target to you then? Target 30 minutes away? Alright. Go home, power nap, or shoot straight to Target, take a nap in the parking lot. Check to see if they get a drop when they open. If they don't, just go home. But if they do, you know your wife is going to have to reward you. And when she's rewarding you, you can thank Afro. She would justify it to it, honest. I'm trying to tell you, bro. Look, I'm giving you all the information that I have, that I use to try and acquire cards. And this is like trial and error shit. You feel what I'm saying? A lot of people ain't really giving up this gold. Nah, I'm staying up all day and streaming tonight. Then yeah, fuck it. Go straight to Target, bro. Either go straight to Target or, you know what I'm saying, because Target usually drops on Thursday or Friday mornings, but it's location based. So even if they don't have anything, I would still try to inquire when they get the shipments in. If it's a Thursday or if it's a Friday at your local store, so you at least can plan around that shit with your work schedule with your wife. You know what I mean? And because one of the hardest things about TCG, I was telling my friends, it's not just opening stuff. It's about kind of having a limit of how much you open and like, okay, I can sit there and open a bunch of shit, but that don't mean I'm going to get a bunch of people watching. So you got to have a bunch limits of when you're going to open shit or like kind of an idea of like how much you're going to open or when. Or what justifies how much you open. Unless you're just in it to goddamn, you know what I'm saying? Like show a level of consistency and then like have a system planned out. Make sure you get your binders as much as you're getting your cards. For me, I make sure I get a binder because I want to do full master sets. So I would definitely have a binder for every set I open and collect. I would make sure I get my penny sleeves and my top loaders. If you guys don't have any of those, I can send you some recommendations on what I personally use. Like I use Dragon Shields penny sleeves. They're pretty decent to me. I order a bunch of them off Amazon straight to the house. But like, you know, things like that. She wants to kind of do the short pocket monster thing. Yeah, that's what everybody does. But here's the thing that they don't tell you about short pocket monster. Short Pocket Monster's main channel is Deep Pocket Monster because you gotta have deep fucking pockets, boy. Color code her binder and really make it cute. That's the things that people are going to really require. She could go live and do binder ethics, binder planning. Like I want her to go live. I might go live tomorrow and just do like, because I want to do a binder video, but I'm debating if I want to do like a recorded and edited binder video, or if I want to do like a, hey, I'm going live. Here's the binder, guys. Here's what I'm going through. Here's what I'm setting up kind of situation, you know? So I'm kind of like trying to figure out what is the best for it right now. So trust me when I say I feel you. You know, that Pokeball's gonna annoy me till I get it. Yeah, that was dumb of me. That was stupid. You know better things than that, Afro. You know mechanics better than that. I gotta get y'all on my Discord so y'all can post the supplement section. My Discord's gonna hit 2 million members probably this week. It's growing a lot. I got you. I got another friend who has one of the self-promote section kind of like that. Why did I think of that? You know, as much as I be in this section, I never have noticed that there's a staircase right here. What kind of dumbass am I? I'm really unobservant, as observant as I claim to be. You mean to tell me this Alpha Pikachu has just always been here? Well, that proved a lot. That proved a lot that I'm not proud of, I'll tell you that much. You free until 7 p.m. your time? Do that. But yeah, that's my current debate right now. I'm trying to figure out like if I want to do like a video or a binder, just a stream. I'm really on the fence about that one. Okay, so that's not the way. And then these people just meeting behind the building. That's even weirder. Ladder. D1 hater for real. Listen. Listen. You have to study true haters in order to learn how to hate. I don't know if you watched the Comedy Central roast, but I watched the Comedy Central roast of Kevin Hart. And a lot of people don't notice, but Cat Williams really hates Kevin Hart. And they had him on. They had him on. And let me tell you something. Cat Williams, you just got the Dratini? Okay. W's for the Moose. Moose gets a cha-ching. There you go. There you go. There you go, Moose. Staircase is actually a ladder. You know what? Fuck ladders and staircases, bro. There, I said it. Fuck ladders and staircases. Alright, you made it seem like this nigga. You made it seem like this nigga. Like this nigga Groudon is just that OP. Here we go. The homie gonna get pummeled. Oh man. Show me. Tell me you got faith or something. Good God. Good God. Yeah, they snap with the reverse areas, bro. Let's go. They snapped when they made this. I would love this to be like battle areas. You guys tell me if the audio gets out of whack during the battle. So the doubt using just water types. One death, that's all I need to feel justified. And I still didn't go replenish my healing items like a dickhead. So I'm intrinsically making this harder on me. Because if I had my instant healing items like a whole bunch of max revives, without question this is going to be easy as fuck, boy. This shit's about to get crazy. I swear your stream's lucky. I've been hunting that shiny for days. Hey, well look, make sure you subscribe and follow and stay along, bro. I'd like to see you in more of my streams, Moose. And if you got a chance, subscribe to my YouTube Shorts channel, Afro Pantera Shorts. Try to bring you all the luck I can, dog. How does Feraligatr have 728 HP? Holy shit. I don't know, man. I think Feraligatr doing work, my boy. Already sub. Thank you, Moose. I appreciate you. I don't know, man. I think Feraligatr might do this one, bro. Feraligatr ain't as frail as Meganium, I don't think. Alright, let's do it. That motherfucker needs some NyQuil. Oh, what? You can't use any water type moves against this nigga at all? Can't use water type moves at all against this nigga? That's so whack. That's so whack. That's so Mickey. That's so Mickey. Talk about water ain't gonna do a thing. You mean to tell me his fucking ability works? That is so Mickey. I went and did all this prepping for all these water moves. Water moves work when he's knocked out. Got you. All I need to do is just break his defenses one time. Quick water moves. Okay, so Groudon is just hoe. That's all it is. Groudon just be hoeing niggas. That's all. Groudon just be hoeing niggas. That's all. That's all. Who can punch enough damage into this nigga Garchomp? Jesus. Alright. Okay. For alligator. I told you water doesn't work. I didn't believe you. You didn't say why. Come on, Dragonclaw. Come on, we almost at the end. Come on. Come on, we're so close, we're so close. We're so close. One more knock, one more break. One more break. Come on. Come on, we're so close. There we go. I gave y'all a real show there. Time out, come on, just one time. Whose side are you on? Yo, you mean to tell me you're not on my side? You was on Groudon's the whole time? We did it! We figured it out. One try. Hey, W's for Cobalt. W's for Cobalt. W's for... Hey, I felt extra motivated because of the dono. I felt extra motivated for the dono. I appreciate it, man. That was a good one. That one stressed me out a lot more than Kyogre did. Now, what ball to put this nigga in? Timer ball kind of looks aesthetically cool. Luxury ball just looks cool. I don't know. I'm feeling a little timer ball-y. W mans. What y'all think? What ball does do y'all think Groudon belongs in? I'm thinking timer. Wait. I'm waiting. Put him in a Pokeball because he gave you a fuck ton of trouble. Just for you, he goes in a Pokeball. He almost ran me out of time. That's what I was about to say. He gets a timer ball because holy shit. Holy shit. I had to avenge you, my boy. I had to avenge you. I thank you for the motivation and sticking with me through this process, because this shit right here was hell on wheels. It was fun, though. It took you 8 tries because he wasn't prepared. Dog, I went in with a whole bunch of water types. All I basically did was make sure I didn't take a major damage. What should you name your shiny Dratini, now Dragonite? Name it Yufu. That's what I usually do. Y-U-F-U. It's supposed to mean evening or blessed wind. And since Dragonite is like a dragon of the wind, quintessentially, I figured it was kind of fitting. Dragonite is gonna run through Rayquaza. I believe it. Dragonite and Garchomp are gonna be like, hold my beer. Plus, Rayquaza is flying type 2 and dragon. So honestly, what I'm probably gonna do is I'm probably just gonna use Feraligatr because Feraligatr is water dragon. So I'd use ice and dragon type moves because Feraligator's base stat attack, from what I'm seeing, is insanely monstrous. That's a great name. Thanks for the suggestion. Of course. In Scarlet and Violet, that's what I named my Dragonite, Yufu. I love Dragonite, so I just have good Dragonite names. Draco or Yufu. If it's a male, Draco. If it's a girl, Yufu. There you go. With that survey requirements, holy Moses. It sucks. Abby says he can give me a shiny Groudon for a picture and I'll give it back. Okay, well I can do that. Okay. 100,000 points. Sheesh. $100,000 points for that last server. That's alright. That means we get to do some shiny grinding. That's all that means. We're doing some shiny grinding. That's all that means. Hold on, Abby. Hold on 1 second, Abby. Let me at least get back to the survey part. Oh boy, I could go for some ice cream or like a snack or some shit right now, you know? But I'm trying to cut the calories, bro. I'm trying to cut the calories. I'm glad they fast travel you to the roof and don't make you actually walk up there, because I'd have pissed the fuck off. And then after that, it's 25 points for the not shiny lock legendaries. You have to get 25,000 points to get the not shiny lock legendaries each. Jesus Christ. Grindy. Story of Rayquaza. Oh, this is cool artwork right here. They call it a special survey. Do you know how many special surveys there are in total? Because I know there's like the three. There's like Terrakion, you know, those three, and then like Latios and Latias. Is that it? So you gotta do like 25K each? Sheesh. I might make that like a weekend hunt moving forward. Or like one day out of the week, we might try to hunt one of those shinies. Seven total. So it's the three fighting ones, Latios and Latias. What are the other two you can shiny hunt? Or are there two more legendaries that you just can't shiny hunt them? No. Two mythicals, Keldo, Meloetta. Legendaries 5, Cobalion, Terrakion, Brizion, Latios, Latias. Now how many of them can you shiny hunt? All 7 or just the 5? Alright, I'm gonna have to take a picture of this recipe because I'm not making it tonight. What's the recipe? Oh, they don't even give me the recipe now. Okay. Fuck them then. We got Kyogre and Groudon, y'all. Yeah. I am going to do some box organization tomorrow. Off stream, probably. Pretty sure you guys don't want to sit around through all that. Swapping shit around and figuring shit out. That said, we now have a whole bunch of room to fuck around, guys. So you know what we're after right now, right? You know who we're after, right? Oh yeah, I forgot. I gotta trade Abby. We're gonna take photos real quick. Do that. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna trade Epi right now. Alright. Hold my ground on hostage. Mythicals are shiny locked? Okay. You said you wanted me to take photos with it? Wait a second. Let me know. You can do it now? Did you catch this shiny Groudon yourself? No, you didn't. And of course I have no Mega Power. Let me hurry up and get some Mega Power and take these photos so I can get this man back to shiny. Swap his on. Prima immediately. I wanted to so badly. I was about to Primal it immediately just to get the photos and have it look cool and shit, but unfortunately for me, I gotta do some, you know what? It really don't matter as long as you use moves, right? Sorry I had slimy, my nigga. Oh, he does it automatically. Oh. I didn't need to get the Mega Bar up. He does it automatically. Oh, never mind. Hold up, hold up, hold up. I didn't even need to charge the Mega Gauge. This nigga look insane. What? It's just getting him to sit still. Oh, but the hangout doesn't show me this Mega. So just whenever you get in the battle mode, you lock on to anything, this nigga's on go. That's what it is? Or is it like somebody gotta aggro you and the battle gotta start for it to be engaged? I don't confuse. Put him in a ball, the Mega stops. You know, I gotta figure out how to get him to trigger that again. How do we trigger you the first time? Put him in a ball, the Mega stops. I still gotta figure out how we trigger that again. And you know what? He turned when an alpha aggroed us. So maybe, just maybe, we need an alpha to aggro us? Yeah. We just needed some aggro. Yeah, you know, yeah, no, I got you. I got you. Alright. I don't know if this motherfucker's gonna stay still for photos though. Alright, so now we can kind of... You just got the game? You just got the game, like you haven't even started it yet? Welcome in, by the way. Jahir Gomez, welcome in, welcome in. game is very fun, but it has this repetitive set. It has this repetitive motions. I think that this might be our best pose. I'm just trying to figure out our camera angle. What's some tips for new people? Definitely explore. If you see any of those purple lights, those purple Pokeball lights, those colorful screws, no matter where you are, make sure you collect them. They are very important. I would definitely get into the habit of catching at least one of everything. Make yourself like a little living dex, if anything. Not just because of, not to make it like hard or anything, but like to complete your Pokedex as you're going along. I would definitely get in the habit of doing that. I would definitely get in the habit of doing all the Mabel missions as best as possible. Question, do you plan on getting the DLC for the game? That's going to make a world of difference of how you should play the game, if you get the DLC or not. Because if you're going to get the DLC, I'm not going to tell you to worry about the research for the Shiny Charm. But if you're not getting the DLC, I'm going to tell you, focus on getting your research done so that way you can get the Shiny Charm as fast as possible so you can maximize your ability to get Shinies. Also, the Shiny sound. Make sure you pay attention out for it. And I'm going to do you something else here. Since you're just starting out, Jahir, make sure you hurry up and get through the tutorial monologues, and make sure you hurry up and catch a couple Pokemon. And I will give you a shiny for your first shiny. All right? Little token of gratitude for you stopping in my stream. Alphas are larger and they are stronger in terms of, so alpha, if you know about IVs and EVs, alphas come with 3 perfect IVs. So integrally, they're always going to be stronger because like, they're always going to be stronger than a regular base spawn because they have higher IVs. But like, if you put like bottle caps into one of your Pokemon, you can make its IVs match that alphas. You feel what I'm saying? So it's more aesthetic than anything, but it's less investment you have to put in terms of raising your Pokemon because it comes with 3 perfect IVs already. On top of that, do consider alphas have larger hitboxes, so it's easier for you to get hit, and sometimes certain moves are going to be harder for you to hit other Pokemon with because of the angle and because of your height and size. So pay attention to what moves are actually working for you and what moves aren't working for you, and the speed of your moves, because sometimes you'll be so large as a Pokemon you'll take more damage than you actually dish out. But alphas are really fun to play with. You're gonna get the DLC? If you're gonna get the DLC, I would advise you to go ahead and beat the main story first, then get the DLC, because if I'm not mistaken, none of the DLC stuff starts until after you beat the main story anyways. But I would focus on beating the main story and catching all the Pokemon in the game that you can. I wouldn't so much worry about getting the Shiny Charm because in the main vanilla game, it's very difficult and very grindy to get it. But once you unlock the DLC missions count towards the missions that allow you to get the Shiny Charm. And so you don't have to grind it out as hard. You can literally go from post-game into DLC and get the Shiny Charm relatively quickly without having to like focus on the grind for them, if that makes sense. Oh no, of course, dog. I appreciate you. You gotta tell me. Now, here's the deal. If you're already subscribed, and if you subscribe to my YouTube Shorts channel, I'm gonna give you 2 shinies. Mind you, they're kind of easier shinies for you to find in the game, but I have a couple extra shinies to get rid of. You're starting out. I figure, what's more fun than starting a game with shinies that you don't have to hunt for? Right? Now, if you want, I'll nickname them for you, but I figure you have the pleasure of nicknaming them yourself. So, get through your beginning missions and I'll give you your shiny. And yeah, drop a sub or two if you don't mind. Helps me build my channels, help me build my content. And I appreciate you stopping in for sure. Now let me finish this photo really quick, like try to see what kind of photo I do. This, throw down. See, this would have been way better if you could have like got on top of Groudon. That'd have been cool. If you could have like maybe free chose your poses or chose your Pokemon's poses too, because I think, yeah, the music helps. Hold on. Y'all can't tell me that'll look like a W Godzilla moment, though. Y'all can't tell me that'll look like a W Godzilla moment. Groudon does not have a happy emote. He only has rage. Pure unadulterated rage, and I love it. That was cool. I'm not gonna lie, that Groudon looks fucking incredible. Where the fuck is the leftover so I can put it back on this guy? You ready? Thank you, Abby. I appreciate that. Man of my word, man. Well, man of my word. I'm not one of them dirty people who's gonna be like, I'm gonna take. Nah, I like hunting my own shinies. I don't, you know what I'm saying? I appreciate you allowing me to have a photo op with yours, though. That was cool. W's up for Yebby. W's up for Ebby. Trying to think. You have a shiny Kyogre in your home? I got some shit, man. Listen, y'all gonna make me load up my sword and shield and show you how many shinies I got, bro. I got mad shinies and sword and shield. Y'all gonna make me load that shit up. Hey, you here? You still here? Mr. Gomez, you still around? Mr. Gomez. Okay, well, you let me know when you're around, Mr. Gomez, so I can give you some shinies that I got. Gomez, don't throw mez. What? You're goofy as fuck. Goofy as they come. Unidentified Megastone detected. Is that so? Who Megastone don't we have right now? Who Megastone don't we have right now? I don't even want to check. I'm just going in here blind. No moveset changes, no nothing. We just go in here blind. Who is it? Oh, this nigga? Scoville? That nigga is a little zesty, ain't he? That nigga got the chili pepper penis on his chest. Looking real zesty right now. Mr. Chili Pepper Peewee over here. That's the Gomez. You're funny. Mega Skullvillain looks like a child predator, a two-headed child predator. I'm sorry. But the chili pepper zip tie penis thing, we could have did without. That nigga don't even look mega. That nigga don't look mega. That nigga don't look different. That nigga look like he got a lot of cases he need to explain himself on. Yay, 1K done. 99K left. You're hilarious. We gotta reset the zones. Mr. Gomez, you still in the building? Damn, Damn, Cole, I didn't even realize you lined me up. And I realized it's on a tip thing. You really went to my you went to my Streamlabs link, didn't you? You went to my Streamlabs link. This man Cole, bro. I gotta say, bro, you are a real deal, real one. They do not make them like you, my boy. They do not. They lost the formula. The high battle zones give a good bit of points. That's true too. That's true too. That Dragon Zone looking pretty hot right now. I like dragons. I like dragons. Doublade and Aegislash is looking real good too. Oh, we got an Onix Zone. You already know what it is. We gotta make something with some alpha power, and we gotta go try and get us a Shalpha Onix. I'm sorry. It is time. I've been hunting this. I've been trying to get this Shalpha Onix in my boy Kratos forever. I wanna tell this nigga I got it. Do I still need lots of Pokemon for my Pokedex? Let's see. My regular Pokedex is completed. And it looks like I've seen 110 and caught 105 out of the Hyperspace Pokedex, which is 132. So I need 32 Pokemon to well, no. I need 27 Pokemon to complete the Hyperspace Dex. Majority of them are mythicals and legendaries. And I need to get Armor Rouge. So I know that you can get the armor. You gotta have level 3 items in the zone. And then just spam pick it up, whatever the fuck you find. And then Feebas is a rare level 2 water zone spawn. Which to me is just ridiculous. Because at this point in time, I'd rather just transfer Phoebus from Pokemon Go into this game than do all that stupid shit. Like, what the fuck are we talking about here? Let's see if I can get some alpha power. I need some more berries. You got berries. Brother, when I first hopped on this shit, I grinded out in early zones. Alpha Power 1, Sparkling Power Ghost. And I know that it's the sweet powered berries that give you the shiny and the alpha power, but my god. You gotta crack at least 400 to even get there. I forgot, what do you get from giving Gulpin donuts? Yeah, fuck that. One Pecha Berry ain't worth it. We just gonna have to go ahead. I subscribe, bro, if you want to start. Oh my god. I subscribe, bro. If you could start your playthrough over, what would be your main team? Ooh, if I started my whole playthrough over? From the very beginning? Well, I gotta keep a Dragonite on every team. I'm a Dragon Trainer, Dragonite's my stand, so Dragonite would stay on my team. My starter was Emboar, and my starter was Tepig, the Emboar to be. And I named him, since Emboar looks like Genghis Khan to me, I don't know about y'all, but to me, Emboar looks like a pig version of Genghis Khan. So that's why I named my Emboar Bay Khan. I know. Let that sink in for a second. Emboar looks like Genghis Khan, and so I named my Tepig Bay Khan. You know, like bacon. So get you a bacon if you like bacon. Or Totodile. Totodile for alligator is a monster offensively. Dragonite personally. And then, you know, you gotta kind of open it up. I mean, personally, some of them slots, because I was also trying to feel the game out and feel out Pokemon, because I never really played Kalos before, so I was kind of rotating a lot of my slots out just to have fun with them. But like, there's some Pokemon you can get early, like Ralts, Garchomp, and get Gardevoir or Gallade through Ralts. You can get Garchomp through Gibble if you're lucky enough. And there's a couple rooftops you can get Larvitar on if you know how to, you know, maneuver. I'll say that. So early locations for those are really important for me. Just because, you know, those are the favorites that you grow up with, and you could basically beat the game's ass with. I wanted a Beldum so badly, but you don't get Beldum till the fucking end of the game, so I wouldn't even say Beldum for playthrough. Utility wise, I would definitely get some people who are heavy hitters, but who also can take a hit. So I would definitely invest in a strong fairy type. Clefairy or Clefable, Cleffa if you see one on the rooftop. A strong steel type, personally. Let me see. Who's my base team? Because I know I transferred a lot of niggas out. My base team that I played was like Dragonite, Gyarados, Bacon the goat, as you can see. You know what's crazy? I didn't do Riolu at all. I did Gyarados. I did Dragonite, Gyarados, Emboar. I had Lopunny. I had Mega Lopunny for a good majority of my run. I had Mega... So the first shiny I ran into was a shiny Kakuna, so I had Mega Beedrill for like half of my playthrough. Yeah. A lot of my... Now that I think about it, a lot of my original playthrough Pokemon were the shinies. So I had like Tapu Seeker, who was another Twitch streamer, who hopped in my chat and gave me a lot of real good support early on. So I had Tapu Seeker, the Shalpha Talonflame. My boy Dab It Up came, so I had Dab It Up, the shiny Watchog. I had a shiny Beedrill, like I said, that was my start, and I named him Tenacious B. Beat the game with only dragon types. See, that's my kind of player right there. I didn't want to go so meta. I love dragons, but I didn't want to go meta dragon. But in a replay through, I might go meta dragon. Now that I think about it. We had the Mega Lopunny. I named Neapolitan because it looks like Neapolitan ice cream with the brown and the pink. For a good majority of my playthrough, I had the shiny Noivern. And then, yeah. I don't really have too many other alternate shinies, to be honest with you. A lot of those other 4 slots were rotated out heavily, but like Dragonite, Gyarados, and Emboar kind of stuck with me through the majority of my playthrough. A replay through? Nah. As grind heavy as this shit is, if I do a replay of this game, it's going to be next year. If I do any kind of replay of this game, it's going to be next fucking year. Promise you that. Just for shits and giggles, is there a shiny Larvitar? But I'll tell you what, Gomez, you need to hurry up because I'm trying to give you these shinies, you know that, right? You know that, right? Next year, Winds and Wave release, what you mean? I know, I'm saying when I beat Winds and Waves, and I catch every shiny in Winds and Waves, and then I master the ladders of competitive battling of Winds and Waves, and you guys are just plumb sick of me playing Winds and Waves, then I might consider coming back to this shit. Ain't that a bitch? I missed that, but then I hear a shiny. And it's a shiny I don't have. It's a shiny Bunnelby. What? What?
Nigga, you ain't tell me you had to ooh.
Nigga, you ain't tell me you had to ooh. I'm trying to tell you. What? Alright, so you need to try and see if you can go and open up Link Trade right now. If you can open up Link Trade, then we can go ahead and get this thing popping. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let's go. Oh, I already had it. Shiny Stone. Waste. W Shiny. You already caught some Pokemon? Can you open up Link Trade? You good to go? Alright. Okay. Jahir, the trading code is going to be the last 4 numbers in your name. And I want you to confirm this is you. Just quit trading. What happened? Waiting on you. Yeah, it's only the 4 digits. You can put in the 4 digits and then press start. You don't have to pull in a full 8. Yep. So is your name Lucky? Is your in-game name Lucky, Mr. Gomez? That's you? Alright. Alright. Okay, let me see. What am I going to bless Mr. Gomez up with? Let's see. What can we bless Mr. Gomez up with today? That's the first thing we go off for Mr. Gomez. Is anything in a friend ball? Unfortunately, I do not have anything in a friend ball right now. First thing I'm sending you is a shiny patch rat. To be honest with you, I don't have anything caught in a friend ball. I haven't really used my friend balls at all. Been trying to save them. A lot of the apricorn balls are harder to come by in the game. You have to kind of get grind heavy to get them in the back end of the game. What the fuck that shiny Rayquaza doing? Hey yo, Afro. I got another friend in here who just always wants to dump shinies on me. And he kind of tricked me into a trade. And he basically left that Rayquaza on me. Nah, you the GOAT. You came in, you said what's up. I appreciate you coming in. I appreciate you subscribing to the channel. I appreciate you actually just talking to me. That's like the biggest thing here. Communication, having fun. I don't mind it. I love Pokemon. You know what I mean? Alright, put something else up for trade. Let's see. What else I got I can give you? I've been getting these things like a Dickens. Just a random shiny Ray Ray, okay. Okay. Yo, my boy came in here and dropped the shiny ray on me and was like, yeah, you hold on to that and dipped. And I'm like, yo, you are the worst. Because I don't like holding on to things like that. Shiny Pokemon? Shiny Pokemon? Like, what do we do? You got to put something else up, Lucky. Appreciate you. Oh, you don't want anything else? I might have had one more for you. You said they dumped on you. Hey, look, they didn't dump on my chest or nothing like that, okay? It's not like that. Nah. It's not like that. When I say they dumped on me, I mean they blessed me with something, all right? They blessed me with something. Now listen, yeah, here, if you could do me a favor, I don't know if you've already done it or not, but if you could go to my YouTube Shorts channel, Afro Pantera Shorts, and give that one a sub as well, I'd really appreciate that. I'm gonna post a lot more Shorts content there in the future, and I want to build that channel as well as my main channel. You'll take what you can get. You let me know. You can stick around. Anytime I get extra shinies, I might throw them to you. So I'm a very generous streamer. What can I say? I really appreciate it. I really do appreciate it. Bless me. I'm telling you, bro, they did. They did. I promise you they did. It wasn't even on some like, let me get it type shit. It was like, here, take it. As I'm looking through this, I couldn't help but notice. I gotta do some box cleaning too. I definitely have to do some box cleaning. I guess I don't got anything extra like right now. But that's subject to change in a few zones. Right. Let's stop dicking around and see if we can get this. What's the other channel, fam? It's Afro Pantera Shorts. Literally just Afro Pantera Shorts. You should see me holding 2 boxes to my head, like, or I forgot what face I made. But my main channel is this one, Afro Pantera, and then I have another one called Afro Pantera Shorts. Here you go. Thank you, I appreciate it, man. I truly do. Catch an alpha, catch tyrants, destroy floating Pokeballs. I changed all the good moves away. They really want me to catch Tyra. Stay in the ball, stupid. Oh yeah, I forgot. Now you want to stay in the ball, stupid. Dumbass nigga. These shinies definitely going to be using your playthrough. I'm happy for it. Hey look, make sure you give them some goated nicknames. Solidify that shit and give them some goated nicknames. Of course, man. I appreciate you. I truly appreciate you stopping through, spending time, hanging out, and vibing with the kid. If you ever get a chance when you're doing your playthrough and you're shiny hunting, check out some of my previous VODs of the game. You'll see how I did everything. Or if you want to go through a blind playthrough, check out some of my other content, man. I do a bunch of Pokemon card openings and shit like that. And, you know, try to vibe and have fun with the community. Okay, we found a W Onix farm because I'm pretty sure this puts me at just enough distance to spam it. Yeah, Yveltal is called Bacon Bird. That is such a fucking funny name. Bacon Bird is probably one of the better names I've ever heard somebody call Yveltal. Let's see if this changes the spawns. Yeah, it did. It did change the spawns, okay. Alright, so what we're gonna do right here is we're just gonna spam A back and forth. And hopefully, also, Gomez, pay attention to this technique. If you haven't seen it yet, this is one of the techniques people use to shiny hunt in the DLC. You'll be able to like go back and forth on the timer, and it'll despawn and respawn the Pokemon you're next to if you're within a certain proximity. So I checked the levels to make sure that they despawn and respawn, and if the levels change or the genders change, I know that every time I do this, I'm basically flipping that shiny coin. And with the shiny charm, instead of it being 1 in 4,000 right now, it's 1 in 1,000. So if there's what, 5-6 Onixes there, 1 in 1,000. That means what? Probability wise, I would need to do this roughly about 50 to 100 times for at least every one of those Onix to have one solid chance of being shiny. And I might luck up and get one. But the thing is, I'm hunting a Shalpha Onix right now. One of my people. What is your favorite Pokemon, Gomez? It's Dragonite like mine, right? You don't have any other favorites in the game? Three alphas, none of them shiny. You can't make this shit up. I'm getting this Shalpha Onix today, bro. Because so, how long do you guys think it'll take for a Shalpha Onix to appear? Grapple locked? Ooh. See, that's a good one. Not too many people say their favorite is grapple locked. Didn't you get a Clobopus from me? That's why you wanted the Alpha Clobopus. Okay, if I get a shiny one, if I get an extra shiny one, I know who I'm giving it to. Cobalt, what you don't know is this is not my third stream. I've probably been hunting for this damn Shalpha Onix my damn near the entire time I've been playing this DLC. Raikou and Latios are your top mons. Well, good news for you, you can hunt shiny Latios in the DLC. So that might be a goal for you on the back end. You're OG Pokemon fan? So am I. I grew up with Pokemon. That's why I love the games. That's why I play them. I think I saw you hunt Onix 8 times. I'm telling you, I've hunted Onix a fucking lot. I've gotten a shiny, all I've gotten in all this hunting of Onix, and I've hunted it a lot. Every time I see Onix in a zone, I immediately hop in there and be like, yeah, now we're hunting this motherfucker. And every time Onix does the same shit, does not show the fuck up. I've gotten one shiny Onix in all of my attempts of doing this. You know what I need? I need the 3 generals. I need somebody who has a favorite Pokemon being Entei. I got somebody whose favorite Pokemon is Suicune, and I got somebody whose favorite is a Raikou. Y'all can be the 3 dog generals. I just need one more. Somebody whose favorite is Entei. When they pop in, they'll be the 3rd missing general. Do I got a shiny Tyrant over here? I forgot to check the rooftops too. So Onix spawns over here. Might not be happening. To be honest, it hurts. I'm telling you, this hurts. Getting disappointed on Onix every time hurts, but I tell you what, when I finally get that nigga, when I finally get that Shalpha nigga, when I finally succeed in this hunt for this Shalpha that I've been looking for my nigga, when I finally do it, there will be no doubt. Six quests and I'm done. Why won't you be shiny? Why won't you be shiny? Start crashing out on all of them. You better see tears. You're funny as fuck. You might genuinely see tears. You might genuinely see them. Ooh, Riolu, Beldum, the Tang. That might be the zone, guys. That might be the zone. Pikachu. I'm trying to hunt shiny starter, so far you got Trico and Bulbasaur. Good luck. I feel like the shiny starter rates are extra hard for some fucking reason. Like, don't get it wrong though, I got shiny Froakie and Shalpha Froakie relatively quickly. What the fuck? Who? Where? What? How? Where? Okay, it's not one of these godforsaken birds. They're not up here. Where is the shiny I just heard? The reason why I'm crouching is because a lot of times the shiny will run off. And I don't want the shiny to run off. Wherever the shiny may be. This is fucking me up right now because I don't know where it is. Winning Mindset 911. Yo, you remember me? Shalpha, I changed my ID. What's going on? How you doing? We are trying to figure out what the fuck is going on because we just heard a shiny. We don't see a shiny. Hold on. What are we talking about? There's a trigger again? It's a shiny Weedle! Haha! Okay, I can deal with that. You're right, it was lower. Shiny Weedle. It's been a really shiny heavy stream, holy shit. I was like, man, it gotta be somewhere. It don't make sense. That don't make sense. Like, huh? Who? What? Where? Now I'm reading you. Yeah, I do remember you. And I am reading the chats, I promise I am. That's like 3 shinies to stream. I think that's more than 3 shinies to stream, actually. We got Weedle. We got the Bunnelby. We got the Pichu. We got the Pichu. We got the Weedle. We got the Bunnelby. I feel like there's somebody else that was shiny that we ran into. Who else was it that we ran into? Pichu and it's Spinnerack. Yeah, you're right. It was Spinnerack. It was Spinnerack. All random shinies too. That's the crazy thing about it. Sparkling Power Psychic, Sparkling Power Grass. I got Sparkling Power Psychic, Sparkling Power Grass, and Sparkling Power Ghost. I need a plan around those. But see, this one's going to be important for me because this is Item Power Special Level 3. So I have a chance of getting... Holy crap. I'll be right back, guys. Okay, so I know you guys are wondering what the fuck, Afro, what the hell just happened? I'm gonna tell you. We just had a little situational malfunction over here at Afro Pantera Ranch. So give me about 10 seconds to put things back in order. Cause what the fuck? I about just had an ulcer. You know, you guys are like, everything good, dog? You don't ever just disappear like that. Dog, listen. Dog, listen. It wasn't even bad. It was just so out of pocket and unexpected, I had no other option but to act. So out of pocket and unexpected, I had to act. That means there must be a door open. Which led me to believe that I need to run around the house to check to see if there's a door open. What the fuck? Oh, that was crazy. Let's see who said everything. This nigga Cole said, what? Not sure what's going on. Alex-ish628 said, yeah, I've been watching for a bit. Good vibes for real. I've been enjoying your streams a lot. W Alex-ish, thank you for watching along. I appreciate you. Yeah, what the fuck, Afro? Spilled the tea? Oh my god, brother. I had to fucking tear my room apart just now. And my camera followed me for the ride. That was fucking terrible. That was fucking terrible. So I'm chilling, minding my own business. And in my peripheral, I just see something fly by. And I'm like, what the fuck? And I look and see a bug. But this bug is like huge. So I'm immediately like, nah, I'm gonna BRB this shit because y'all about to see me wild out. And I had to literally toss and throw and catch, and this motherfucker was jumping, dodging, flying. And I caught it and released it to the afterlife because what the fuck? Got my nerves bad right now. I can't believe that shit. GG's. Give me lucky hunting from Mudkip in hyperspace. Okay, I got you. Dude went to World War III with a bug and survived. And survived. Alright, I'm giving you all the luck possibly I can, Moose. Okay? I'm giving you all the luck I possibly can. All right, let's lock in. Black Argerite Prism Scale. Oh yeah, special item zone level 3. This is where we wanted to be. Was a Riolu. Alright, I gotta get better at this. This is one of the zones where you want to hit all the Pokeballs for sure. Take your time. Shiny Lucario. We'll see. Right now I'm trying to get the auspicious armor from one of these Pokeballs. But this is a special Zone 3 zone, so I need to make sure I crack all the Pokeballs above everything else. Window and catch 6 species of Pokemon. Not exactly the best missions. Prism Scale at the Lantern of Black Algarite, Galactic Cuff, Galactic Reed. Black Algarite. Upgrade Galactic Cuff. I don't know how they expect you to catch 6 species in this zone. I don't know, man. I don't think I'm getting a shiny Lucario in this zone. Nothing. I think that's it. That's over. Oh yeah, I changed it out. I changed his moves out. That's right, I changed it out. I'm not as sharp as I was. That whole little snafu, that little deterrent snafu, and then fucking yeah. So the good news is that level 3 thing can help me. The bad news is I can't control the items it gives. And I know for a fact I didn't get what I needed. Yeah, I got the stuff to make Cleavor. I got the stuff to evolve Feebas, Porygon Z. I got a bunch of that shit. I didn't get one of their armors. And I'm wondering if the Golden Pokeball was my one chance to get one out of that higher level item zone. But see, knowing that now, I just need to make some, yeah, I just need to make some that focus on items. Because I got so many of these now. Galarica Cuff, Galarica Reef, Galarian Slowpokes. Is what it is there. I feel like that little episode just sapped all my little energy I had left, my dog. I don't know. I stayed on streaming longer than I expected to. I had to get stream with you guys, but I think I might be calling it quits here now. Just now in a second. Oh, boy. Let me see something. Pack of cards with you guys before I hop off stream. Sound fair? We open a pack of cards before I hop off? Sound like a W trade-off? Let's see. I got some cards I need to get rid of. Let's do a pack of Surging Sparks and a pack of One Piece. Let's do that. Wrap up the stream on a good note. You good, homie, 4.5 hours? Yeah, I told myself I don't want to stream if I can't even at least stream for 3 hours consistent. It's one of the best streams I've watched in a while. Thank you. Oh, thank you for joining me, dog. It's been fun. Truly has been. So, like I said, I at least wanted to end it off on a good note. So we'll open up a pack of One Piece cards, see what we get. And then we'll open up a pack of Surging Sparks, see what we get. See if we can end it off on a good note, you know what I mean? Okay. Off rip. We got Diamante, the beautiful artwork. We got Captain Kuro. We got Hachan, Terracotta, Mr. Four, Stealth Black, my boy Sanji, if you know, you know. Yosaku, Aroge, Koala, one of the best and tragic backstories, R.I.P. Fisher Tiger. Human Drills. Ooh, I like the Shanks card, the little hollow foil Shanks. And we got a hollow foil Kaido. So we didn't get any hits, but I got some new hollows. So that's something, right? Surging Sparks. A lot of people don't like Surging Sparks, I'll tell you that much. A lot of people do not like Surging Sparks. TCG code. 4 shinies, Kyogre and the Groudon, a picture with a shiny Primal Groudon. Got the Sassy and TCG with stream. Yeah, we had some fun. We definitely had some fun. Steel Energy, Togepi, Helioptile, Charcadet, Alolan Diglett, Counter Gain, Altaria, Vivillon, Reverse Hollow Feedbacks, the nigga we was looking for half of the damn stream. Reverse Hollow Vulpix. Last card magic. Can we get something before we end stream? Nope, we got a Hollow for Landorus. Well, you can't win them all. It's your boy Afro. It's been fun. You guys have a great day, evening, whatever time it is. If you haven't already, give me a like, give me a sub, give me a follow wherever you're watching me from. Leave some comments down below. Leave some critiques down below. Tell me what's your favorite card, what's your favorite Pokemon, and I'll see you guys in the next stream. Kobo, I appreciate you sticking around for the entire stream, being a W person. Moose, fucking Abby, everybody, honestly. You guys have been great. It's been a real fun one. I'll catch you guys later. I'll probably hop back on in a bit, or I'll probably drop a couple videos on YouTube today. We'll see how the day goes. But until then, you guys have a great one.